it's probably live now. I haven't really checked it. Since the game's still getting started up, well, I guess it's a good time to start talking about stuff. Because I've had quite a day. So, uh-oh. Okay, sometimes YouTube just says there's an error, but there actually isn't, so it looks like it's loading properly. Like when it first starts up the stream, it'll be like error, but there actually isn't an error, it's just something wrong with the player. So I play the... let's see, what was it called? Well, I'm having a brain fart because I'm streaming, and that just makes you 20% dumber, but I have the original game on here, so... Octopath Traveler. I'm playing the Octopath Traveler mobile game, right? It's a prequel, and so of course it has gacha mechanics, and other than that, it's mostly a single-player game. Like, you could play the whole thing probably without using that, or at least doing it completely free. I mean, so far I have, although I'm definitely gonna spend some money, because I feel like you should spend money, even if you don't have to, on these kinds of games. At least as much as you would on a normal game. Like, if that game came out on the Switch, you know, you'd pay like $60 for it. So you should probably put in at least $60 or so into those kinds of games, even if they don't force you to. So anyway, one of the ways that you can get rubies that they just recently, that's the game money. Do I have... is it just the regular level left? No, we have a couple of these. Yeah, here's one. So, they give you free ways to get rupees now, and one of them is to play some other games, and that game basically, you know, provides the rupees for you. Like, it's a form of advertisement for them. So, I started playing that really lame-looking one that, It's just a puzzle from the advertisements, but it's actually not a tactic. I mean, I guess they call it a strategy game. Yeah, it's a strategy game. I mean, this is sometimes called strategy, but, well, not this. This is an action game. I mean, Fire Emblem is called strategy, but it's actually tactics, I guess you'd say. But, well, I don't remember what it's called exactly, and I don't want to exactly advertise it just yet. I'd like to get paid for that if I can. Anyway, it's a lot better than it looks from the commercials. Like, whoever does the ads for that should be fired, because it makes it look absolutely mundane and uninteresting. The adverts do.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Does she... yeah, I guess she does have a second class. Anyway, so... but the problem with that game is it has that kind of addictive model where things are on a timer. So you're always wanting to... like, do things while you can, or speed it along. It's a stamina system, I guess you'd call it. That'll pretty much just make her, if she's using magic and she uses Vestra's tactics, she'll basically just become Vestra. Anyway, so it made it so that I wanted to build up all the defenses like right away, so I stayed up to like 5 o'clock last night. So I would have liked to have started now at like 2, but it just pushed everything back. But the dog went home early too, so that freed it up, because I don't like being interrupted with that. Anyway, enough of that. Let's move on to the game. It's been a good 5 minutes almost not playing. Okay, Stu's gonna go over there, and she's magic. Bows, yeah. Okay, what's the deal? Provoke, a miracle, appraisal. I guess we're gonna put in Byleth, right?
Stay focused.
Yeah, okay. He is gonna go after the axes, and she's gonna go after the tomes. Not the tomes. Wait a second, what's going on here? Oh, there they are, down there. Okay, what's she getting that she gets a plus to these guys? Does she still have Axe Breaker? Okay. So if she wanted, she could help out with that a bit. But Byleth mostly has it. Okay, so we got axes, we got swords, so we want our lance. I guess the person with the swords are going to come in later. So Leonie will just be in reserve for now. If I have Byleth, then maybe I should put in... Not X. A. Oh. That's so weird. I guess I'd put in Gerald. Hold on a second. He's only one level higher than her, even though we've been using him so much longer. Which is funny, because it feels like it's kind of late in the game, but now it feels like it's early in the game, because we started playing from that point again. Okay. I gotta start concentrating. Maybe I'm still tired. And that's why I'm just not able to move forward, even though I feel pretty energized. Oh, I gotta drink my tea before it gets too cool. This is my streaming fuel. It's not like an energy drink, it's a lot more wholesome. Though.
Handled it.
Not a problem.
You can go down there. And you can prepare your special by going there.
So, what should I be doing again?
You're gonna go fight the mages.
Sure, let's try it.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
So these two are gonna fight them, and then when both of them are dead, they're both gonna initiate the fight here.
It's like any other job.
I'll take the front.
And I'll take the back. Alright, you got that.
I'm on it.
Now you can go take that one too.
Time to move.
That's probably where the boss is gonna appear.
Let's go.
Hey, where'd the other... Oh.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Okay, says you intercept that one.
I've got this.
And then when you halt him, Caspar will take over.
My turn.
That's how it's done.
What kind of courier is that? Oh, perfect. Huh?
Experience leads to strength.
To the next.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
What next?
I was expecting to switch over to... oh my... Switch over to Caspar,
So, sure, let's try it.
Not
but
a
I
problem.
didn't.
I've got this.
I guess since he's there, he may as well
Let's see
fight,
how
yeah.
it goes.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
This'll be amazing.
That's it for us.
How you like me now? Ah. That should teach them a lesson.
What should I be doing
Or
again?
two.
Sure, let's try it.
Let's try it.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Take a breather. I'll take you all on.
No. I'm afraid so.
I'm not gonna die here.
Sure,
Alright, you finish the math, Caspar.
Not a problem.
And then she'll move forward. I guess she'll take the base out. Oh, wait. She won't take the base out.
I've got this.
Here, I have to fall back.
What's next? I can't lose.
I do hope you'll make this.
A bone knight. Okay.
Not a problem.
Well, she's on that way anyway.
I've
fun.
So, what should I be
No
doing
more
again?
mages? Ow. Oh, wait.
So, what should I be doing again? Need a hand?
Oh.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Well.
Let's move at my own pace.
I'm dragging the others down.
That was easy.
Kicking ass, Gerald. And taking names.
Not a problem.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I think Shez has it from here, though.
I've got this. Take a breather. I'll take you
That's how
all
it's
on.
done.
That is how it's done.
Not
Oh, they're still
I've
not
got
finished.
Someone
Cheryl,
need
you're supposed to stay
blade
put. So you can pick that up. Use it against the sortie who's coming around soon. Oh, we better get moving.
My turn. I'm not gonna die here.
Oh,
Oh, you.
We'll have to take things from here.
My work is done.
I'll take you all on.
how are they not dead yet? Alright, well, since they're finished with that, then move on to the next X. Oh, that was the end. I thought that...
Another
Okay.
battle survived.
Let's see, I hope I got enough people. Probably not. Oh, never mind.
I won't let myself stop here. Hey, a new power. All right.
Packed?
power
I don't
is
remember that one. Haze Slice. That's cool. Yeah, I'm using female Shez right now because I played male Shez for this equivalent run of three houses. That is to say, you know, since I went with the Empire with male Byleth, so to correspond with that, I'm going female Shez. So it's kind of still male Byleth in the Empire route.
Ah.
For some reason, I remember... Well, maybe we'll still get them from over here. Well, now I feel a little nervous, but I guess there's no reason not to move on to the next fight, which is the Southern Iger territory. Seize the trade road between Boremus and Fort Mercius and conscript the merchants into the Imperial Army. I get this is kind of the first playthrough. It kind of isn't though, because basically what I did is when I came to where the path splits, I split it into file 2, and then we're returning to file 1 once we finished file 2, and then that's the New Game Plus, I guess. So there's kind of 2 of them. So depending on how you look at it, this is still the first playthrough. In a way. But this is the one where we didn't kill Byleth. I don't know if you've... I don't know if that counts as, I don't know, a spoiler or something. But I presume you probably have played more than I have. Since I'm kind of restricted to playing it at specific times, since I only stream it. Because this is the content game. Anyway... Let's start focusing on the game. Okay, so we're gonna want an axe. We don't need a sword.
This war is ours to be won.
Looks like we don't need magic. Oh, wait, maybe we do. Okay. Sword, lance, magic. And there's gonna be a beast. Okay. Pretty much in the habit of putting Happy in when there's a beast. She's a little under-leveled, but not by a whole lot. I'm a lot less focused on levels this time around. I have a lot of money left over, because you kind of don't need the levels that much. I believe she should have her monster fighting equipment. Let's just see, has that, and I don't think there are any bows in this, actually. I'm just bringing her in to fight the monsters, so... Let's see, he's gonna go off over there, and he's gonna work his way up, and he's gonna work his way up. And she's probably just gonna... Let's see, are there any... Yeah, she could go get that jar. And it'll just... Oh, and this one over here, too. So I'll just kind of have her go collect the jars. As long as everybody has the right assistance. Yeah, they seem good.
Eyes forward.
I'm Caspar the...
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Here goes. Let's get a move on.
So...
Caspar the what?
Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Because he's gonna
Iron wall!
be the first one to engage in an actual fight.
Got caught up in the moment there.
Together, we will turn this disadvantage back in our favor. We need your help.
Bunch of nonsense.
That is nonsense, isn't it?
Yeah, all right. should do it.
There it is.
Here goes.
So you can
Let's
go
get a
down
move
there.
Sure, let's try it. About time.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
That was easy.
This is defeat.
So,
I'm
what should I be
sorry.
doing again? Sure,
That was
let's try it.
easy.
Let's see how it. I'm moving my own.
Let's see who handle our new ships.
Yeah. Good enough.
Where is it? There it is. Well, that wasn't much.
Here goes.
Just hang out with Ferdinand, I guess. Oh wait, actually, just defend,
Let's fight together.
because that'll give you a boost in attack. Boost.
Sure, this'll be amazing.
And he's got those dragon claws on him. Imagine you just walk through here and you see somebody tear the whole base apart in the time it takes you to walk through. The monk is actually pretty useful. He's been distracting these captains.
I almost feel
Well,
sorry.
that was a coincidence. I think I know who's going to get the MVP this
Remind
map.
me not to get on your bad side.
Well, that's Caspar for you. Well, now it's time for Gerald to take over.
So,
We cleared through
what should I
this
be doing
portion.
again?
Wait, there's Gerald. I mean Ferdinand.
So,
I guess you go
what should I
help
be doing again?
Gerald.
Need a hand?
I am your man. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I hope this isn't the Crusher.
Have to fall back.
Okay.
Don't let it go to your head. We're in a tight spot.
Now's your time, Happy.
Yeah, I got it.
So apparently I was mistaken.
Right now.
I never thought more Gremlins would be the ones to attack him.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
What?
You may continue to rely on me.
Especially if this is the Crusher, then it's just not even worth it. Let me check that out. Ah, blast, it is. I'm surprised he's doing as much damage as he is.
I'm sorry.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, that did nothing.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
What a shame.
There's not a question of can. Only my will is theirs.
Yeah, I got it.
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
My turn?
Oh. In that case.
Come on.
Still not quite there yet. Okay, now he's there.
Sure, let's.
There's
Now
not a
Ferdinand
question
can
of
go
can.
on ahead.
Only a
This'll be amazing.
You know what they say about playing with fire. Okay, we did it. Can I take a nap now?
Okay, we did it. Yay.
So this is defeat.
Dark Bishop is in a bit of trouble here. Alright, I guess we'll just have him babysit him.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Gerald's been fighting that same guy.
Yeah, all right.
How do you like me now?
Let's move out.
All would be lost if I were to die here. This is the
Go, my pets! That did nothing.
That wasn't so bad.
Get lost.
Okay, what enemy?
There's not a question.
Okay, good.
of can. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing? Need a hand?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Let's just finish him.
Get lost.
Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have had him team up with her first before he did that. Or she did the super attack. What are you doing down there, man?
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me. There's not a question of...
This is the worst.
I will capture this stronghold.
Oh, too, I am at a loss. Or far too, rather.
So, do I smile now, or what?
Or what? I guess you help him out.
Let's fight together.
Leave this to me.
Oh, I still have plenty of time, as far as it goes.
My turn. A rousing success.
Yeah, right.
I guess it has its advantages against these
Let
enemies,
us
though.
use this for the glory of our army.
Ow.
Follow my lead.
No one's slowing us down.
I'm talking about the fact that it does magic damage.
We are invincible.
Although, I don't know if that's enough to make up for how much stronger he is than he has magic, but still,
This
it goes
victory
against
will enable us to
their
safeguard the
strength.
future.
I think your butt might be on fire there. My butt is flaming! I'm a Sabon.
Another chapter in the Caspar saga.
So it looks like these haven't been converting to BitChute, so I might end up having to split these into hours anyway.
I need more strength.
Ooh.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Well, you're calling on the flames of hell, Hades, so that seems pretty weird to me. I summon the flames of hell. Now that is a spell. Oh well. Guy who goes on stream with Razor Fist is Taran Gell. Guess you better go on the expedition, because I think those disappear even if you do the mini quests. Wow. Constance. She is the Constance. I think we better just warp to her. These are alphabetical? No, they're not alphabetical. They're the Order of Heroes.
Over here. A moment.
I wouldn't mind going out with Constance.
I sincerely doubt you would enjoy yourself in my pathetic company.
Well, I guess this version
You make
maybe
me
not.
feel less useless.
Maybe a nighttime dinner would be better.
I would quickly become lost in a place such as this.
Okay. Is she at least gonna look kind of relaxed? I guess so. It would be inappropriate to look directly down, I guess.
I have drifted through the kingdom, the empire, and even Garrick Mach during my
But not
time
the
on
Alliance.
this most transient of worlds. Thank you for indulging me.
Whoa.
I suspect I'd be more useful to the army if I just left it all together. Keen insight.
Something weird about her smiling while in her depressed state. It's just weird.
As one who has lost everything, I no longer permit myself to hold dreams or aspirations. Truly incredible.
It's just nods like, huh, huh.
Does staring at my gloomy visage not fill you with a fathomless chasm of despair?
Huh. So if we look at her boobs, is she going to be like, I'm nothing, so if you derive some pleasure from ogling at me, then that's fine, because I'm not worthy of respect. Huh.
If you need a feeble body for chores or hauling firewood or the like, please make use of mine.
I almost feel like that's what she said, but they translated
Care is
it
the
a little
life of
different.
nobility, or so I have been told, and therefore I tend to mine diligently.
She basically just said, use my body however you want. It's weird. There we go. That is quite a reaction.
Does staring at my gloomy visage?
Ugh. Magic, showy spells, success. Oh, so in that's the thing she likes. And she's a lot more expressive about it when she's on her normal self. But I wonder if you know, she still likes those things while she's gloomy. Would it improve her mood at all? Anyway, House Nouvelle. Helpful spells. Selfishness. Modesty? Fishing, music, studying history, we'll just give her an owl feather.
I am unworthy of such an amazing gift.
I wonder where the owl feather things comes from. Like, why is that something? Are they just getting that from Fae?
I can only offer my sincere gratitude for the kindness you have shown me.
Don't worry about it. Oh, wow. I did not see that coming.
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apologies for subjecting you to this wretched sight. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further distress.
No, wait, don't go. Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy. I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass. This pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death. How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself to squander your time with one such as I?
Training so you don't
Blah,
die
blah,
is as good
blah.
a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too. See? Our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I deserve.
What a workout.
Maybe it's like gloomy, but not sad. So she can still be happy, but she'll be like a gloomy happy? I don't know.
Rigorous training.
You okay, Constance?
Never better.
Never
In
better.
fact, I am just getting started. Are you leaving so soon?
You're still raring to go? You're weirdly energetic all of a sudden.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know. I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today. And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
That's all well and good. But then why didn't you want to train before?
Does she not
there
know?
were extenuating circumstances.
Oh, wait, that was in the other
Had
conversation,
known
I
you would
guess.
respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much earlier. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can train
a
together
bad feeling
and
about
conduct
this.
magical experiments at the same time.
Now dodge
You
these
see, I
magics.
invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance of the past.
Yeah, I remember this one now.
Sure, why not? I'll try anything once. Go for it.
I'll try anything once.
Splendid.
That's a nice
Let us
phrase.
begin, shall we?
One side has an overabundance of confidence, while the other is clearly lacking it. Maybe the two balance each other out.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it.
Diddle diddle diddle. Alright, let's skedaddle.
Which
Mr.
battlefield are you
Strategist.
headed to?
Guess we're going on to this fight. The estate of one of your army's backers. Capture the thieves. I guess all of our blows are going to be non-lethal. Okay, good. Good. Ash versus the Evil Dead.
Stay focused.
I'll put in Leone since he gets extra XP,
I've got this.
I guess. Oh yeah, he was borrowing his Brave Lance, so he was a little underpowered.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
So far, he literally only has one enemy. Whereas she has 3. Okay, what's going on with this? I'm guessing he's not gonna... Oh, a courier. Are there any other couriers? So far, no. A courier for thieves. What? Okay, everybody has a roll, yes? Yes. Everybody has a rock as well. And some bread.
Everyone,
To me!
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
You should go over
initiating the
there.
operation.
I think his person is going to appear over there, but
Let's go, everyone.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
you fight
Sure
that
hope
one,
this
so
goes okay.
she has a partner to fight the 2 opponents. Yeah, she can freeze them. As a matter of fact, let's start with her, so presumably we get there faster. Or maybe not if we pick that up.
I'm not afraid of you.
Prepare to lay siege. For the love of...
Courier game. Where's the other courier? I see.
It's
Then get
Birdie's
down
time to
there.
shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Sure, this'll be amazing.
Looks like that's it for us.
How do you like me now?
What? No, we're fine. Don't worry about it.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Let's go, everyone.
Actually, I guess there's no point in that. We'll have really no one to fight if we do that.
Are you sure?
There we go.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's...
Yeah, right.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Sure, about time.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Tell me somebody saw that!
What's up, Daniel? Ah, sorry, Barney. I took out your opponent. No, that's okay. You can have him. Gee, I hope we don't kill the courier and then there's nothing for us to do. We only have so many opponents.
Time to make a name for myself. It's Bernie's time to shine!
That was confident sounding of her, wasn't it? But it's time to shine. I guess she can be like that sometimes. Alright, it's literally just axes, so... I guess we'll have her attack that
Sure
one.
hope this goes okay.
So, what should I be
And
doing
there's a
again?
mage up here for him to attack,
Sure,
so...
let's try it.
Hey,
You
it's
know
my
what they
turn.
say about playing with fire.
That was easy.
Get out of here!
My work is done.
Alright. Now the real fight's gonna start, I think.
Too easy.
Enemy commander.
Initiate.
Commander.
Let's go, everyone.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I guess as
Initiating
far as
the
it
operation.
goes. Maybe he should go over there.
Let's go, everyone.
Got it.
And she'll fight that one.
Time to make a name for myself.
We can ill afford defeat here.
I can't afford to miss these opponents.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope.
How many more? Okay, 35. We can probably start assaulting the base and be fine.
Time to make a. Hey, it's my turn. Get out of here.
But just to be sure. We'll probably be able to move in right after this. But now I feel like just taking everybody out.
Got it.
May as well.
Time to make a name for myself.
Sure, about time.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I hope that works.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
How do you like me now?
Unless he's being warded by some kind of spell. Actually, when you think about it, only a couple of these hits be needed to kill her. This is like... Oh.
Can't relax just yet.
I thought that was a different Grammar. I didn't know that was the commander. Maybe he already took out the regular one. Well, no wonder she was... it took so long to take her out. Because a lot of those captains really do take a while. Or not much time, rather. Nope.
Greetings.
Greetings. Still no coffee beans. Can't hold on to any more supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Even people. It's so nice to be able to hold the button forward and for that to mean that the character is going to move forward. That's just so nice. Oh, only one more that we need to get the next upgrade. Alright, we're going to take care of this. We need 9 quality building materials.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Gonna have to keep running back and forth between these two, but I don't care. Quality building materials.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Wait, what? Better, yeah, I'll take this one out right away. Basic furnishings. We need 3 basic furnishings. There we go. Wait, I don't care about that. That literally doesn't do anything for me.
Let me know
That's
if I may be
the
of
very
further
last
service.
thing we need. And would need to bother putting any resources into.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Basic furnishings, yes? Yes.
Everything has its use.
I almost think I heard a dog, but that can't be right.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Now we can cook more stuff, which means we'll get a lot better effects, or at least a better variety of different effects. And a better, you know, combination of supports we can do. Basic, humble.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Is it basic
Everything
furnishings
has
or
its
basic
use.
the other thing? I was just thinking in my head how they have a really useful system where nothing has the same beginning name, which is why it's easy to distinguish them. But I guess it was the other thing, because otherwise one of these would have popped up. Let's see, it must have been Marketplace? No. Recreation. Humble furnishings. and basic furnishings and quality building materials. Anyway, that's mostly still true, except that there's redundancy between basic building materials and basic furnishings. But otherwise, everything has a unique name, which kind of makes it easier to remember. You know, you don't have to say, was it basic this, or basic that, or basic quat? Mostly, it's just one thing, except for basic. I'm mostly just going to let these fill out on their own. Since we're not done picking up supplies from the field, and it'd be a shame to spend resources to get them now, where we can get them for free later at a much better price. But we do want to take care of these. Humble furnishings.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
And since it's always in quantities of 10, and you know you only need one more, then you don't need to think too much about the number. You just go to the next number that gets to 10. And that's what I was afraid of. But we have all kinds of stones to trade in that we're never really going to use. It'd be nice if you could do a more direct trade. Like if you trade those in for smithing stones, maybe you should just be able to trade directly for, like I went in the Knight's Insignia, and I don't have enough stones, but I can say, but I'll take the equivalent of what those smithing stones are worth. Like I click on that, and you say, oh, you don't have enough smithing stones, but you can have the option to trade this and this and this. Like it basically brings you to the menu where you can do that or that, but you can do it all at once. You don't have to back out and then maybe forget your place. Like I did, because now I don't remember what I was doing because I was talking about that. I think it was basic furnishings, I suppose. And I still need one more. Basic furnishings require 7, so I need 3 more stones. Dun, dun, dun. Got to be something worth 3 in here. Like that.
Everything has its use.
I was gonna get real nervous if I didn't hear that jingle right then.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah, we can... Still need quality building materials. Maybe I'll see if I can just get those throughout the campaign. Since that's more of a generic item. Well, on the other hand, the problem is I still need quality building... Wait, maybe I don't need quality building materials for too many other things. Well, there's that. Okay, I probably need to trade them in now. If I want to get it right now.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, I'm not lacking for money, so I guess I may as well exchange some of these for stones, rather than thinking it would be a waste, because I'd rather have money. Dun, dun, dun. Obtained going down. So this is older stuff, right? Is that right? Silver. I guess I'm doing everything that's under 10. Guess that works, right? Of course, that's a B. So I may as well get rid of the crescent sickles too, since that's a C. Unless it's unique, like a Blessed Lance, and then we kind of want to hold on to that. It's interesting how Brave and Silver are both Bs. Let's see, that's a basic Brave. It's 100 and 120. And that's 7, that's 120 and 100. So the durability for this is much lower than the durability for Brave, which is weird because Brave is normally like really low durability weapons. They're extremely powerful, but they break fast because you use them so much. But maybe the idea is you're using your attacks a lot? I don't know. In this case, maybe the exchange, they decided to make it less powerful, and you can attack with it more often, so it's brave, so you're doing the attack multiple times. And I mean like the in this game, combat arts. Well, anyway. We're all got brave axes. Well, we definitely don't need steel. Dun-da-da. If you could inherit traits, some of these would be a lot more worth holding on to. Dun-da-da. But I think they made sure that that wouldn't be the case. For various reasons, I suppose. That one's probably obsolete, because it's like an old version of the longbow. Whereas we'll get a range plus on a better weapon later, so this is pretty much going to be obsolete, I suppose. Aura Knuckles. Dun da da. Dun da da. Look at all these tattered tomes. I guess it makes sense though, because books are fragile and easy to tear up. I mean, unless it's a steel tome. Isn't that a thought? It's a tome made out of steel. Well, at least the binding, I suppose, is. Alright, now we need quality building materials. We may as well get like 30. Wow. Maybe 20.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
3... I don't know. Oh, okay. 3 standards, 4 advanced.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Can't afford much more than that. Well, that worked out.
Everything has its use.
And I'm definitely going to invest in Hoppy now, since now that I really should have done it in the last one, because he has a really useful ability.
Any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Especially since I think it'll be her crest that'll be particularly useful in this case. Uh-oh, Sez is beginning to freeze up. But so far so good.
My instruction comes
For the
at a
most
high
part,
price.
it's still good. Alright.
Who knew this What a fascinating power.
30% chance to recover HP when landing a strong attack. Cool. Oh. He doesn't have a crest. That's interesting. She doesn't either. That's one thing that separates her from Byleth.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
20% chance to land a critical hit with combat arts.
I need more strength
Coolio.
than this.
This is quite fascinating.
He really doesn't need ability slots increased. That was kind of a mistake. I just kind of... I do a group session, but I kind of just want to see the effect as it happens. It's easier to kind of study,
Not that
and
there's
appreciate
any point in
the
me getting
chains.
stronger.
To be ready again immediately after
Not
use.
that there's any point in me getting
So every 5
stronger.
times he uses a combat art, one of them is going to be free. Well, free to use again anyway. Immediately. She's multi-classing. No crest, of course.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, poor Petra. We're kind of falling her off for her. Too many swords.
I'll surely put
Too
this
many
to good
swords,
use.
eh?
I'll surely put this to good use.
Greatly increase the damage dealt by offensive magic.
I'll surely put this
Cool.
to good use.
That's actually a really good ability. Just, boom, you do more damage. Fortunately, we're not really going to use Lysethia much anymore. We're a lot more likely to use Mercedes. Cool. I think we're using Leonie, though. I don't know that she needs too many ability slots, though.
Can't wait to see. I'll master this. Can't wait to see it in action.
When the ally of the opposite sex is nearby, whereas the unit's adjunct greatly increases the warrior gate's fill rate. Rivalry.
Can't wait to see it in
Allows the unit to string together 4 times the normal number of regular attacks. Based on the number of consecutive hits, speed will increase, and final regular or strong attack will... How does that... String together 4 times the normal number of regular attacks. So does that mean it's like she has a brave weapon, and like you use 2 standard attacks, and that's still... And then you use your... Or in this case, you use 4 standard attacks, and then you use your power attack, and it's still the first attack, and then you hit 4 times more, and then it's your second power move, I guess.
This should come in handy.
This better
Recovery
not be one of those weird
magic?
powers.
What? I mean, I guess if that's just the crest he was born with. It's not like a person designed her to be specifically good at something. I guess it doesn't affect her ability to fight monsters.
This is part
What?
of me now. This is part of me now.
Well, speak of the devil, or at least what I was saying earlier was like majorly the case then, because he doesn't even use magic. What? Weapon durability will not decrease when using recovery magic. What? Alright, now let's see what his crest is. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Power, is it?
It's
New
just the
power,
same
is
thing
it?
as
Excellent.
Edelgard. It's the same. It's the crest of flames. I guess he doesn't have his 2 crests in this one. Oh, he has a crest. I didn't really think about that.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Wow,
I can use this.
you can use that.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Yeah, you too. Alright. Alright, alright. Northern Fenza territory. Peacekeeping in Fenza. Bandits in Fenza territory have taken advantage of the chaos to run amok, looting and plundering as they please. Defeat the bandits and save the Imperial citizens. You cannot switch between units during this battle. We're gonna have to just pick the strongest guy, and the others are tactical units. Okay. I guess we're gonna want to be the person who holds... Oh, wait a second. Maybe we want Bernie. There's something to that. Except... Okay, I think in theory we want to be an axe person, so they're neutral against the bows and against the axes, but strong against the lances. Whereas if we were a sword, we'd be strong against the axes, but weak to the lances, and if we were a lance, well, we'd be neutral to everything. We wouldn't have any advantages, but we'd be weak to the axe, so... I guess we'll take control of Ferd. Oops.
This war is ours to be won.
Just to be clear. Who gets... Okay, Balthus and Lysethia. Okay. I think we can work with Lysethia.
I'll handle this.
Attack. Okay. Mastermind. faith and trust in pixie dust. So what Wheeze is gonna do is actually, hold on a second. If he's only here to be a sword against these guys, maybe we just want to bring in another bowman.
I'm ready anytime.
Okay, so I think he's gonna back her up, and she's gonna rush forward. And we're just gonna play as Ferd and take on who we can, and then they'll take on who they can, and then when we've run out of opponents for him, he's just gonna pick these guys off. Actually, he'd have an easier time killing the guys with bows, so maybe we should just have have our bows rush over there and take these guys out quickly, because these guys have so much defense, and then he'll have an easier time against these guys because he won't have to be fighting these ones. Okay, everybody have a good thing? Well, you don't have a good weapon. Actually, maybe you do have a good weapon. Oh. Interesting, yes, sword breaker. I'm playing Ferdinand because he can run around the... Okay, so he has the mobility advantage that... Speaking of maybe instead of Ferdinand, I should pick Caspar. He'll have mobility. Oh. Well, he'll have mobility, and then when he gets to the bows, he'll just have to dismount, which won't be hard because we'll be playing as him, so we won't have to split our concentration and be like, oh, I wonder if I need to split him up now, get him off his flyer. Now, bows are a lot less dangerous to flyers in this one than the original Fire Emblem Warriors, so there's that. Anyway, there's a killer axe and a critical ring. What more could you want? Okay, so now he can rush forward, and he has, more weapon triangle advantage than Ferdinand did, because he has Lance Breaker. Oops. Oh, jeez. I kind of wish she didn't have my number now. My grandma keeps texting me about the weather. It always worries her.
Right, let's do this.
I'm tempted to start ignoring them.
So, sure, let's try it.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
So they'll double team.
Okay. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Count on me. Count on me.
They're in trouble. We have to hurry and help them.
There's never a disadvantage with me around.
So onward! Time has finally come!
Oh, I forgot we need to worry about hostages.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
How do you like me now?
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
I'm on the way, pal.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Hey.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
I can still fight.
Uh-oh. I forgot about this. I remember this chapter now. We need more healers.
You can count on me.
Okay, she doesn't have a healing move right now. Okay, this probably just isn't going to work.
It's Birdie's time to shine. You need some back.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
Might be in a little trouble. I can't take much more of this.
This isn't looking so good. No, not yet.
Gotta finish this one off first.
Charge and attack.
Well, at least they're doing good over there. I'm on the way. Who's this?
We did it. We did.
Yes, we did.
Lend me your strength.
Out of the way. Oh, holy night. Alright, you guys head down there.
I'm prepared to see this through.
It's Birdie's time to shine. You need some backup?
Oh, they come with low HP, it seems. Unless you just lost that much just by being there, which is possible. A level 87 commoner. He can farm like no one's business. Okay, I guess he should seize to get maximum damage. There we go. Wow.
That wasn't so bad.
No, it was not.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. Now, charge and attack.
Would be lost if I were to die here.
It's incredible that that's only 12, even as powerful as it is. Man.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
How can I face my comrades after this? Retreat! How can I face my comrades after this?
I'm guessing that guy's not going to survive me running over there, but
We did it. We
we can
did.
try. Oh.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Alright, this time we're not going to waste our special move. Oh, did they appear around me? No, they appeared around her. Brave Axe.
You can count on
Guess
me.
she can do what she can.
I've got you covered.
One tough fight on your hands.
I'm really surprised they didn't do more damage.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
I'll carve out a future for myself. Just watch.
Incredible.
Maybe we'll take the stronghold and then leave them to it.
It's
Bernie will still defend,
So...
and then
I think this
he'll be
will
able
go
to
well.
concentrate
I'm
on
prepared
him,
to see this-
and then we can be on our way. Out of there! Get out of there!
capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use.
Stop that.
Out of my way! I can still fight. Not yet.
That wasn't so bad.
Ah, good. Now they can get a
This will
move
go
on.
well.
I think we'll probably...
I'm prepared to see this through.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Alright. Bernie will take that. Oh, actually,
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
maybe I should actually just finish him off. Alright, I don't think this is gonna go too well. Where's... Oh, what are you doing over here?
I'll do my best.
I do hope you'll make this.
Nope, can't swap. Boy, what a stressful mission when you don't have a healer. And you don't have a troubadour in this game either. It's only people who walk. It's time like these that makes me miss... Lisa, what am I thinking? Well, you know, the 5th Norian. Alright, I'm gonna need to take some time to plan this out. What's our actual defeat condition? Defeat any commoners. Okay. So the Falcon Knights aren't actually essential. Commoner, the only one who's really in danger right now is this one.
You can count on me.
So we'll
I
have
think this will
Ingots
go well.
defend
I'll
this
provide
one.
backup.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Bernie will go over here.
Sure hope this goes okay.
And we actually just have to go down there because we can't rely on NPC Bernie.
Out of my way!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Oh.
Retreat!
So,
Wow.
this is kind of bad, right?
I mean, you have vulnerabilities, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did we... Alright, well, after all that effort, I hope we had killed enough of them. But I think we probably did. I wasn't paying attention, which makes me nervous, but we were doing a lot of fighting. Yeah. If it was 700, I tell you. Oh, man.
Another chapter in the cast.
Nice. That was good training for him. He got Howl. Like a moving castle. No healer, too. Who needs a healer? I mean, they're probably going to bleed out after the battle, but... They pretty much each had a slither of... Slither? Sliver? Is it sliver? I think it's a sliver. My Sethia wants to go out again. She has those striking eyes. I can't say no. The pensive stare. I think she's hanging out at the base again. So the controller still has the problem, but it just isn't as bad as it used to. Because it was interfering with Splatoon the other day, just not as bad. And it was interfering with the gameplay this time. I guess it's just more sensitive. Like this is, it's either on or, like this is just walking, and then you press the B button to turn on the run. But there's no sensitivity for pushing the control stick forward. So as long as it's going forward a little bit, she's on full tilt run. But on the battlefield, they do turn the sensitivity on. And in that case, it did keep interfering. Like you saw that, not Ferdinand, Caspar, he kept slowing down sometimes. Anyway, where's Life? Oh, here she is. I wonder what the whole they want to go on an expedition thing is about.
Let's hurry. There's no... Things are a lot simpler with you.
That has
I mean that in a good way.
a sign on it, so I figured that means that that character likes this one the best. I don't know. Let's see what she says.
The air here is so clear. It feels like it could even cleanse the corruption within me.
That's nice. Maybe it just means there's going to be an encounter, and you know that there is. Okay.
What made you say that now? We've been alone this entire time.
Yeah, well, somebody might have snuck up on us. Bitch.
I honestly don't understand why certain vegetables exist. We can get along just fine without them.
Here, here.
That's appalling. Nothing has changed to speak of. I'm doing well, as you can clearly see.
That's nice.
Very well.
Preferred... Okay.
Obviously, I'm incredibly skilled in magic, but I also have a talent for coming up with clever strategies.
That's so.
I refuse.
I guess she doesn't like being competitive there.
It's been a while since I've been able to relax like that. It wasn't half bad.
Alright. It wasn't half bad. Ingots? Oh dear. Oh. Ingots, ingots,
may I speak
ingots,
with you a
ingots, 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 ingots,
Oh, yeah. I was
ingots.
just about to take a break. You need something?
Our relationship has been strained for a while, so I thought it was time to resolve our issue.
Strained?
It has?
Yes. At least I felt that way ever since the incident.
Oh, you mean that time you were hollering about some ghost, but it turned out to be a dead tree?
No, not
I
that
didn't
one.
think anything about that. And I didn't tell anyone either.
No, not that. Well, yes, there was that, but there was another, more defining incident. Remember?
Defining. Alright.
Are you talking about the time I treated you like a kid and you got all mad?
Ah, so she confesses
Of
to
course
that she
that's what
treated
I'm
her like a
talking
kid.
about.
That happened a long time ago. Has it really been eating
Was
at
it
you
really
ever
that long
since?
time? That long ago?
Well, I mean, I was unable to maintain my composure and got rather aggressive with you over trivial details. I kept telling myself that I had to apologize, but I could never bring myself to do it. But now, I'm sorry.
How mature
I'd
of
like
you.
to apologize too. I should have been more careful with what I said.
Ah, screw that.
Why does being called a kid upset you so much? If you don't think of yourself that way, then any comments of the kind should be like water off a duck's back.
Water off a duck's back.
I'm
Like
not
water
tiny,
off a
big
duck's
younger than
back.
Everyone else, and it doesn't help that I'm shorter too. Plus, I do have somewhat of a baby face.
Really? You don't look that young to me.
You don't think so?
Yeah.
You.
Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too.
Oh no, I'm not really.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
But
shucks.
most
Oh,
importantly,
gee
your
willikers.
skill at commanding troops puts all the real adults to shame.
The real adults.
Real adults? So what you're saying is that
Yep,
I'm
yep. She
ultimately
just said
still
that.
just a child?
She can't get out of this one.
Ah, crud, I misspoke. What I meant was...
There you go, making excuses again. Now I know exactly what you think of me.
This conversation's going sideways again, isn't it?
Now this time it really is all on you.
Though, I suppose forgiving you would be the mature thing to do.
Hey, there you go. See? You are a real grown-up, Lysithia.
Something about this still rubs me the wrong way, but... Oh, fine. I just ask that you keep treating me like the adult I am.
So it seems like all of her all of her conversations are being a kid, liking sweets, and
There you are, Ignatius.
those who slither in the dark. And that's everything she has or ever has to say.
Hello, Lysithia. Do you need something?
Do you need something? I sound very deep for such a baby face.
You blocked the enemy's approach, which allowed me to maintain my position on the battlefield. I'm very grateful.
Oh, you don't.
Did they get all their support just for having one shared battle?
At first, I thought knighthood would prove to be
I guess you get more
task beyond
support
their
points
ability,
the later in the
but
chapters
turned
you
out
get,
to be
I
surprisingly
think.
dependable.
Like something about the enemy level
Didn't
being
you come
higher,
from a
maybe.
merchant family?
I sure did.
Then if I may, why have you chosen to become a knight instead of taking over the family business?
Because I'm the second son. My older brother is going to take over the business.
Can you hear that from
My
upstairs?
father wanted me to become a knight so I could help my brother that way. It was a lot to deal with, but in the end, I'm pretty happy with how it all turned out.
It's quite commendable to choose a future based on your family's wishes.
Oh, it's not so impressive.
I wonder if this
Your
is going to
family
end up
must have
being
been
3 hours
ecstatic
after
when you
all.
were knighted.
Even though, because I'm planning to do it right at the end of the chapter, and I thought that would be real quick, but
To be honest,
maybe not.
I am envious of you.
You are?
I am. I haven't been able to do anything for my own mother and father yet. I hope to be as strong as you and do something equally wonderful for my parents one day.
That's very sweet.
You're very considerate of your parents, Lysithia. And I know how hard you work when you set your mind to something, so...
But
I'm
Ingot
sure you can do
sounds
this
like he
too.
has some problems, so maybe he didn't really
Yes,
want to do
well,
this.
if
I think
there's
maybe
anything
there
I
is
can do to
another
help,
support that implies
just let me
that.
know.
He's really envious
That is to say, I certainly will.
that she has a relationship where
Now, if you'll excuse me.
she's
I
happy
really
to
should be
do
going.
what
The work
her
of a knight
parents would
is
want
never
or something
done,
like
after all.
that. Whereas his relationship is more rocky or something. So him doing the thing is difficult and all that or something, I don't know. So there's, I think, at least one more fight before the final, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, there is. A mini fight. We get a shield. Capture the thieves again. Alright, I'll do just this one and wrapping up the defeat the couriers again. Alright, so this and wrapping up the camp stuff, and then we fight the final. Alright, Bernie, sounds good. We don't need 2 of you. What we do need is a lance. Very funny.
I'll handle this.
Oh, boost class attack is a pretty good combination with him. Makes me maybe not want to find a brave. Let me see, how different is that brave lance? I mean, it has less durability and just a bit more might, so maybe it's worth it. Okay. Defiant Res. Although that does remind me. Somebody who got something. I think it was him. Or no, it was... Wait, what? Oh, he's still on the field, so that's why he was on the left side. Here we go. Howl. Knock back enemy commanders. And Piercing Gaze. Wow. Very momentum-based character. Get Rejuvenation, which restores HP the more you kill people, well, with hitting. And you get more warrior gauge by taking strongholds, and you get for 800 hits. So you get healed, and you get more warrior gauge. And he does more damage to enemies. He does more damage to enemies again, but receives some damage more if he gets hit. So this is a very offensive class. Are there mages? Yeah, of course there are. Amazing. Dragon Claw. Black Eagle Brawlers. Hey, this is the same map. This almost seems like it's the same mission. Is this a... It is the same mission. This was set Shez. I set here.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Wait. Yeah, there's the bow over there. No, wait a second. It was Byleth went up. Yeah, Byleth. It's one of these characters. Oh, no, it wasn't Shez. It was Byleth.
Off to work.
He went over there. And it wasn't Gerald. I put in, what's her name? What's her name? Oh, come on. Actually, I really like her. Leone. I put in Leone instead because she got an XP boost. So are these just randomly generated? And I happen to get the same one? I think maybe so. Whoops. And that counted as taking time. So it went away. No, it didn't. I'm just kidding. Flane. He looks like Flane. When his hair is like that and it just kind of goes down, it doesn't look like... It looks a lot more smooth than in the... how it looks in his picture frame. Okay. We got bows, we got sword, we got lance, and we got fist. I'm talking about the whatevers, the battalions. Making sure they're matching up.
No guts, no
We
glory.
need 400 people.
Let's wrap.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I'm on it.
Let's try it.
Let's see how it goes.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Sure.
This up
Are you
quick.
sure? So I can't just sit this one out?
How did he do that again so soon?
Prepare to lay siege.
Those arrows just disappeared.
It's Birdie's time to shine. All right, let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving.
Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Let's see. I move at my own pace.
Ah.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Let's see how you handle a new ship.
Are you sure?
What the?
Is that all we've got?
About time.
On to the next one.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Very good.
Wait, I'm not afraid of you. I'm dragging the others down.
That was easy.
No.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Let's see how it goes.
Let's see how you handle a new ship.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Tell me somebody saw that!
What next?
That sounds horrific. She just died in the flames.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Like me now.
We can ill afford to.
So, what should I
Because
be
he
doing
died
again?
in the fire.
Sure, let's try it.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Initiating the operation. Providing support. Initiate. Let's go, everyone.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Alright, do we have enough people? Oh, nowhere near. Not enough.
Here.
Well, there's quite a few victims around here.
I can't believe that worked.
Gauntlet breaker. Nope, they're dead. That's a do it, right? Almost.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Oh.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Sure, this'll be amazing.
This is nothing. I'm dragging the others down.
That was easy.
Bye, Bernie.
So, sure, let's try it.
Let's go, kid.
On it.
Let's go, kid.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
That's how it's done.
Oh, he doesn't have his warrior gates ready. Oh, jeez.
About time. This way.
I'll do my best. Are you sure? I need help.
Let's make a scene.
No worries.
Didn't think we'd be running out of time that much. Ah, jeez, 20 seconds left. But this will finish her.
Bernie prevails.
She really does have a lot of defense.
I
Bernie
can't relax just
prevails!
yet.
Maybe that's what it is. She's actually confident. She just, when she thinks about it too much, then she starts to worry, so that's when she gets underconfident.
Wow, I did it.
Yeah, like now she's thinking about it and like looking back at the results, so she's surprised. But in the heat of the moment, she's like, Bernie! Bernie did it! Bernie prevails! She's like the cowardly lion. Where at least the idea of is, you know, he did brave things, he just didn't think about it at the time. I mean, that's the thing for all of the Oz characters.
What you think?
It's like, oh, he thinks he's not smart, but he tricked the trees. Select a unit with luck 27 or higher. Let's do the one with the highest, I guess. Not you. Okay, it was just doing that. So yeah, I mean, the Tin Man thinks he doesn't have emotions, but he cries when he steps on the bug. He's very sad about it, and he's like, oh, I imagine somebody with emotions would be real sad about that, you know? And in the movie, anyway, because it didn't happen in the book, but in the movie, I guess we are going to need to get some beans. Oh, and we have the paralogue, too. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, the movie, the scarecrow tricks the talking trees into giving up their apples. So he was actually smart, he just didn't realize it. And, you know, the Cowardly Lion, he goes on the adventure, and that's brave, but he doesn't think he is. He thinks he's a coward. And he is when he thinks about it. But when he needs to do something, he does it, you know? And I don't know if Dorothy specifically had something like that. I almost think they're, like, not to overanalyze, but they're like, they represent different parts of her psyche. So she thinks she isn't smart, and she thinks she isn't brave, and she thinks that she isn't... Did I say smart already? She thinks she's not smart. She thinks she's not brave. She thinks she's not smart. It's ironic. Anyway, what was the other one? Oh, well, no. I definitely don't think she doesn't think she has emotions. So that, if there was any chance of that being a thing, that pretty much breaks it. Not unless they make her a very different character in some representation, which they could. You know, public domain. But that aside, I'm trying to figure out if I want to do stuff here to prepare. Yeah, I guess I do. I want to get their levels at least somewhere at what high. Since we won't have anybody else to rely on, we want to get the side characters. They're not exactly side characters. Not like others have been. Who can acquire... I mean, I guess plenty of people can acquire a class. That doesn't mean it's anything interesting at the moment. Mock battle. Here we go. She's at the highest, of course.
Still a long way to go.
Yep. Yeah, he is good. It's not too expensive to get him to 60, so let's get him to 60.
Experience leads to strength.
As for you, let's start at 50, I guess.
Even an old man like me is still growing.
Ha! 63.
Even an old man like me is
I mean, look at that, 10 levels, and you get 6 strength, and he's kind of a strong character, right? The most he got was 7 dex. Look at defense. He has 6 more points of defense, so, you know, what does that really represent? He has 800, I mean, the 800 hit points, that is maybe more of what it is. That's the difference between different levels, maybe most of the difference. So, like, you know, I don't think the levels matter that much in this game, as far as it goes. But we'll go ahead and just do it.
Still a long way to go.
She had a much better growth. She got 9. She got 3 9s. Maybe Geralt just kind of sucks. He's like the early paladin. Not the Geralts, but the you know, from Shadow Dragon. He's that character, or Seth. Even though I think Seth has pretty decent growths as far as it goes. Anyway, now we're gonna do it. In theory, we should be level 89, but that's not quite right. A reason to fight. Geralt and Byleth have been hired to clear out poachers near Swan Village. Swan Village. They're joined by Leone, who's eager to defend the village she calls home. Oh, she calls it home. That's interesting. What a coincidence.
We get all of them? That's the trouble with poachers. You never quite know where they are.
Well, we've hit every likely hideout, so I'm guessing we cleared them all out.
I'm glad you were here, Leone. You really know the lay of the land.
Well, Sawin is
Does
my
she
home,
wear orange
but
because
you've
he
been here
does?
before too, Captain.
Sure, but that was a long time ago. And I don't remember
I mean, it
all
matches
well.
her hair, too. And it does it so nice, too.
Ill news, Captain. Another group of
Look
poachers
how
has
fresh she
taken
looks.
hostages from a neighboring village.
These people are a disgrace to poaching.
Saying so makes it sound like you believe there was some honor in the activity to begin with.
These hostage takers must be friends of the poachers who were just here. According to the people of the village, they were involved in kidnapping as well as poaching. They made it sound like more
Maybe
than
he
a few
likes
people have been
poaching.
taken
You
from
don't
the
know.
surrounding villages recently.
Sawn too?
Yes, they
Isn't
said
that
there
basically
was
just
one.
hunting on the king's
Oh,
land?
it makes me
I mean, they're
so
basically
mad.
Robin Hood.
These
Except-
folks sound like bad news. We'd better do something before these new victims are dragged
I mean,
off
that's
and
all
never heard
poaching
from
is.
again.
Obviously, these guys are worse.
House Gloucester's orders were to deal with the poaching.
Maybe that's
issue
where
in
he's
Sawin.
coming from, is what I mean. It's like
I
not the
did
worst
that.
crime.
Our work is done.
How can
It's
you
not
be
like
so
my
cold?
poaching's hurting anyone.
If you see someone in trouble, you help them. That's
Okay,
just basic
I didn't-
decency.
But we're, but we're.
I don't see anyone here. Do you?
You know what I mean.
Easy, Leone. The kid was just stating a fact. I'm sure no harm was intended.
Well, she takes it personally.
You
It's her
possibly
home.
raise such a cold and unfeeling person, Captain.
I wasn't always the best dad, I admit.
Ah, so he
Perhaps we should
thinks it's a
shelve
problem
this
too, I guess.
conversation for now and determine our next move.
Plenty of villagers.
Alois,
helped me
she's
out
always
last
the
time I was
serious
in
one.
The woods, so it's only right I pay it back. Plus, I'm not just gonna sit by while poachers run wild in my apprentice's home turf.
Captain!
But we can't linger long. Track down the bad guys, free the hostages, and go home. Got it?
I knew you'd do the right thing.
You don't have any connections here, so it's your call if you want to pitch in or not.
Sounds like fun.
Nobody will think worse of you if you decide to duck out on this little goose chase.
I'll come. I wouldn't want anything to happen to Leone's home.
Good to know I can count on you at least.
I'm sure you'd manage without me, but many hands make light work and all that.
Then let's roll. Leone, you're in charge.
She's in charge.
Leave it to
Interesting.
me, Captain.
Now, enough deliberation. The time has come for plain old liberation.
I guess that was a pun, wasn't it? Kind of.
Right behind you.
You prepared that one? You can't have a scene with him without a pun. At first I thought it was just wordplay, or I didn't even know what he was going for, but the pun is, you know, deliberation and liberation are entirely different meanings. Like, I don't even think they share the same root, probably. So deliberation, it actually is kind of a pun. Because it's like, you're unliberating by deliberating. Except we're not doing that. Anyway. We should be pretty well equipped here. Obviously they're expecting her to be a sword. As to whether we need, I mean, it might be interesting to have a mage here, but let's see. Sword, lance, axe. Nah. Yeah. The Fodlan Fencers. One day I might use white magic with her. Black Eagle and oh, somebody got a new skill, right? I like that. I think it was him. Oh, and it was Byleth, too. The Haze Code Slice. Never used Astra. Or, okay, he's going down. She's going up. He's going down. If it wasn't for those guys, and maybe I would be tempted to turn her to a mage and give her a anti-cavalry tome. Although I guess she can deal with those guys, because she does have anti-cavalry magic. Okay. What we can do is... let's see if it appears like by the name of the land. Oh, there it is. I'm looking for, yeah, Horse Slayer. It's not very strong, but we can give it a try. Alright, I think we're good then.
The hostage.
Horse Slayer.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Horse Slayer.
Time to make a name for myself.
Maybe that's what they're thinking. They're thinking we should use the Horse Slayer. So that's why they threw some enemies at us that she's not strong against. Everybody else is strong against their, you know, respective
I'm on it.
people that they need to fight, but she isn't. That makes me think
Let's see how it goes.
they were kind of inclining us towards
Initiating the operation.
having us think, oh, the Horse Slayer kind of teaches us to use the super effective weapons sometimes. So when it comes to it, Gerald's going to be the one to really do the damage here, not her, because she's good at fighting the horses, and there's plenty of horses to tear through. Let's see how well it does.
Maybe we can draw the bad guys away from them first.
A fine plan, Captain. Once we've done so, we can easily rescue the hostages.
Certainly tears through their defenses quickly enough. Yeah, that's good.
How many
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
What's decades has it been since I was here last? Where does the time go?
I know what you mean, Captain. Though not literally, of course, as I don't believe I was with you at the time.
Bring it down!
Now we get all the guys who were behind us in that strike.
We were dealing with poachers the last time we were here too. Remember?
Yes, I do.
When they say?
Can't say.
We were dealing with poachers the last time we were...
I see.
Wait, now I remember. None of you were with me the last time I came.
I see.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
I've got this. Take a breather.
That makes sense. He would have been too young. I was with the Knights of Ceres.
I'll take you all on.
I really do like that spell with her weapon, because she strikes so many times, so it boosts the spell so often. More than it does on his
I've got this.
weapon.
Let's. My turn.
This stronghold will fall.
That's not a lot of combos, or not very interesting ones anyway.
Initiating
Kind
the
of
operation.
does it.
Let's go, everyone.
Good job, everyone.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I've got this. My turn. I'll take you all on.
We're being raided!
I'm not gonna die here.
tied open! Attack!
Alright.
Let's see how it... Someone needed. Well, we've drawn them out. Now's our chance to rescue the hostages.
Okay, let's take care of any enemies who held back and rescue those hostages.
Oh, so that's
Not a problem.
how we're doing it.
I've got this.
So we'll go forwards and Spilot's dealing with these
Let's
guys.
go, everyone.
I'm on it.
And we'll go forward to
Let's
here.
see how it goes.
And see, we'll go forward here.
Time to make a name for myself.
Guess we should mop up the rest of them, huh?
Please, Captain. When I first met the captain, I was a weak little village girl. And now, I'm a mercenary. I really have come a long way.
Weak?
Weak little
That's
village
hard to
girl. Okay, that's what she said.
Let's see how it goes. I move at my own pace. Bring it down! I'll break you!
This stronghold will fall.
Looking good.
Don't get cocky.
Cool.
I'm on
Sometimes I don't finish the combos for the weak attacks. I always go to the strong attack, because you think, oh, it's got to be better, right? But not necessarily.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Take a breather.
All right, take it down.
I'll take you all
Captain
on.
Gerald taught me how to determine the flow of battle by capturing key points on the battlefield. He's the best.
Take this! I'm not gonna die here.
Because you're weak.
Yeah, Not
She
bad.
just got one. Well, I guess it was just one level up, not 10.
I didn't realize Gerald was into strategy. Not a problem. I've got this.
Initiate. Let's go, everyone.
Let's see how it goes. Someone need the blade
Always struck
breaker?
me as more of a hit him until they stop moving sort of guy.
Oh, he's strategic when he needs to be. Underhanded even. He does whatever it takes to win.
Man, no kidding.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Oh. I'm not controlling you.
I think of you and Leone as my sibling. All of us were raised by Gerald, after all.
Which would make you what, Eloise? Our older brother?
Maybe. We can't let him get so sentimental. Bring him down. Bring his mood down.
Let's see how it goes.
We'll take all the keeps if we take this one.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Got it.
She's not done tearing these guys apart.
I move at my own pace.
Hey, you're Leone from Side, right? You've really grown up. Thanks for the help.
I guess she recognized her.
I'm surprised
Sure.
you recognize me. Well, maybe I don't look all that different.
I guess not. Even though she was apparently a little kid. I guess she was always the orange-haired kid, and we were only halfway done with defeating enemies. That's very worrying.
Let's see how it goes.
I've got this.
Got it.
My turn.
They sure put up a fight.
Hey.
The Gerald School of Warfare remains undefeated.
Looks like everyone from the village is okay. Just have to get them to a safe place now.
No way we're just gonna let you walk out of here. Get out!
What do you think, we're just gonna let you walk out?
Not a problem. I've got
Who's
this.
we, sucker?
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Smith,
I'm
Wilson,
on it.
and me.
Let's see how it goes. I almost admire how persistent they are.
The hostages are in danger.
Are they?
I'll take you all on.
You've become quite the mercenary. Seems like only yesterday you were just a little kid.
I know it seems like yesterday to you, but I've done a lot of living since then. Captain, was it too much work taking me on as an apprentice?
Nah, I mean, I gotta do something to fill the time, right?
I'm not gonna die here.
We're worried about the hostages. All of them seem damaged. Oh, there's one right here. Where's Byleth? There he is.
Initiating
Move
the
along,
operation.
Byleth.
Let's go, everyone.
Help them out.
Not a... I've got this.
Let's witness my true power.
This stronghold will fall.
What the? It's like he's moving at the speed of light.
You know,
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I'll go in
you
front.
were a pretty good apprentice. No matter how much I rambled on about this or that, still hung on my every word.
Well, I didn't know how to write, so the only way to remember your lessons was to concentrate as hard as I could. Give them where they're weak and be done with it. Wasted energy benefits no one.
Another of my lessons, and a founding principle of the Gerald School of Warfare.
School of Warfare.
Prepare to lay siege.
You didn't think I'd let you go, did you?
Here goes.
The heck?
Just one more.
I hope the mission doesn't end. No, there's got to be a boss, right?
As poor as ever, but he's healthy and happy. I remember how the two of you used to drink until the sun came up.
We're just having a little conversation from the other side of a battlefield while slaying dozens upon dozens of people. Okay, we're not far off. Exactly. Depends on how much more there is to the mission. Oh, and we have a minute and 36, 34? Only 3% damage, though. You go back down there.
Time to make a name for
Take some more of them out, will ya?
Not a problem. I've got this. Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
It's interesting. That disrupts where she's meant to be going. I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, these two are just kind of hanging out. I guess that's just as well. They're probably going to come after this point.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Let's go. My turn.
We did it! We saved all the hostages!
To kill some poachers in the name of justice, huh? You meddlers should have minded your own business.
Mind your own business!
That must be the leader. Let's make him pay.
That guy seemed awfully judgmental for a poacher. I guess this is going to be another one of those situations where, like, oh, we were justified. I have a daughter. She's sick. That makes it okay for me to break the law.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes. I'm on it.
Okay, we go after him.
Initiating the operation. Let's
Go after him. No, what am I thinking?
Initiating the
You
operation.
go after here, and you warp over there.
Might be time for this. Not a problem. I've got this.
Time to pay. It's my turn.
Only 1 minute left.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Look, I'm in.
Bunch of enemies behind.
Initiating the let's
30 seconds. We need 65 more.
I've got it. Take a breather. I'll take you all on.
do it, yes? Not quite.
I'm not gonna die here.
I love that combo. Alright, we failed.
Elder must have had a real headache on his hands dealing
I can't believe
with all
it.
these poachers.
Yeah, right.
But the Elder has a good relationship with Count Gloucester, so he responded right away.
You should pack it in already. You're dealing with the blade breakers.
Take you all on.
Wait.
That's a perfect combo finisher. Yeah, and you're dead. Not fast enough, though. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered fighting those other people.
We did it, Leone.
But it still took a while to
now
take him
we're
down.
really done. Let's beat it.
Yes, sir.
I had a thought. I thought, I better use Byleth to take that guy out. But I thought I still needed to finish some other people off. I mean, we ended with a surplus of 40 people. And that's not a whole lot. If we had just fought with Byleth, Shez, maybe that wouldn't have been enough.
I won't let myself stop here.
That's annoying.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Yes.
I told jokes to the hostages as I delivered them safely back to their villages. You could say I had a captive audience.
We've restored peace to this whole area.
Ignoring that.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Mercs like us are only supposed to work for pay. A freebie every now and then won't kill me.
Yeah, I would have regretted it if I'd gone home.
Thank you for doing the right thing.
I just followed orders, and that's all.
Well, I'm thanking you anyway. Now the villagers can live in peace. I was supposed to stay here and be a hunter with my father, you know?
Is that so?
But once I met the captain, I knew I had to try and make it as a mercenary. My father and the rest of the village always supported me, before the academy and after.
That's
It's been
nice.
a long, strange path, but I finally became a mercenary and was able to help my hometown in the process. I don't think I've ever been happier. It feels
Do you really
like I've
become a
repaid some
mercenary in
debts.
such a
Although
complicated
not
way?
like actual debt from
Don't you
school.
just decide
Working on
you'll
that
kill
one.
people for money, and then boom, you're a
I'm
mercenary?
glad we helped you give back, instead of helping to give you back.
Alois, you mind reporting back and letting Count Gloucester know when...
Get out of here!
Oh, and don't forget to grab the reward money.
Understood.
Let's see him make a pun of
I
that.
will away at once.
I will
Leone, why don't you run along to
sway
Solid and
them.
let everyone know things are good.
Okay.
Tell them I'll stop by later.
I will, Captain. Thank you, again.
You two should head back to base. I've got to pay my respects to the village elder and Leone's old man.
Pay respect.
Probably won't make it back until tomorrow.
Oh, you're gonna drink?
You expect them to throw you a feast, don't you?
I thought you were saying we needed to
I
run
don't know
home.
what you're talking about?
Hey, yeah. That's why you sent Leone ahead. So the villagers could prepare for your arrival. I mean, you got rid of the poachers and now Leone's telling them you're on the way? You're practically begging them to serve you up a fancy meal.
It's not like that. Although, if I get there and they just happen to have a feast ready, it'd be rude to refuse.
Yeah.
Poor Alois doesn't even get to join in on the fun. Shame.
Hey, that guy hasn't had a drink in years. He's not missing anything.
Hasn't had a drink in
Now
years.
then, this is an evening for grown-ups.
I like how he said, hey, that got you too. I like the delivery on that part.
You can handle it yourselves. Well, time for
Grown-ups.
me to set off.
You know
There's
they
nothing
fight
like
in
that
wars,
first
right?
drink after playing the hero.
I'm impressed impressed with your old man. That's a savvy move right there. I'll have to follow his lead someday.
You would emulate him?
Probably not, now that you're asking. Well, guess us kids should shut up and head home. Maybe hold hands so we don't get lost.
Is she flirting with him?
Must we hold hands?
Only joking. I swear, the only thing duller than your blade is your sense of humor.
Well, we gotta head home and do our rituals. I don't mean magic rituals of victory in battle. That's something that could be a thing.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
In this world, I mean. Alright, how are we gonna kill some time? We're done exercising, apparently. I'm surprised we didn't get any more points throughout all those fights, but I guess the only real thing to do is some
Make
chores.
yourself useful?
Do, do, do. Do. Do, do, do. I guess since he's already in a good mood, he may as well.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Behold, as I prove once again to be the superior worker in this most menial of tasks.
He doesn't particularly like it.
If you are that superior, perhaps I will simply let you do everything. I often hold reservations about our working together, but cannot deny it yields results.
Oh, stop muttering and just be proud of what we accomplished.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
I don't really remember them having like a rivalry. Haha, they're enemies, but they're actually really close. I don't remember anything like that in the original game. Ooh. That works on two fronts.
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure? I don't
Yep.
know how much help I'll be, but okay.
Support?
We all must do our fair
No.
share.
Wonder how close they are. Pretty close.
Care to make yourself useful?
Lysethia? Oh. Man, she hasn't gotten around at all. And she doesn't get along with anyone out of the Empire except for Marianne. Oh, wait. Wait, why is Marianne down there? I mean, I guess there's ingots. And then there's DLC. Wait, what is this order? Manuel is all the way up there? Is this based on their... Oh, this is based off of their... How much they like the volunteer work. Okay. So Marianne doesn't like it at all. Is that... Yeah. She... Oh, it's because she... I see. That's the order. Okay, looking at that again... Not Mercedes. Raphael, Manuela. They're the only ones who... Huh. What is this? Street stall? Let's see what he says about street stall. But his sister is there.
Nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Rest, Mercedes. I'll handle this.
I won't let you do everything on your own. Come on, let's work together.
Maybe...
I'm not used to working with you like this.
It went well enough, thankfully.
Maybe even though he doesn't like the work, he really enjoys it when he gets to do it with his big sister. I could relate to that. Oh, says in Mercedes. And it's C. I see.
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
No.
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Up your butt.
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
You really have your
I'm
hands
assuming
full,
these are the
Mercedes.
same supports
can
you'd
pitch in
have
on?
in their
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer.
in their
But I
original
couldn't
house,
possibly ask
but
you to
maybe
take
not.
time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Yourself?
Hey, I could turn that question right back on you. You were there fighting with
I
us
think
the
I've
whole
seen this
time.
conversation before.
I suppose
Must
that's
have done it
true.
last time.
But are you sure you don't mind lending a hand?
Sure as anything. Just tell me what to do, and I'll be on it before you can even blink.
In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Hmm? Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Oh, it's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
I was taking that opportunity to return that text my grandma sent. She's worried about it being cold, and it's like, it's not really cold here, dude. I didn't say dude. I wouldn't say that to her. Just as an expression to myself. Ash, huh? Well, let's focus on Empire people, like Monica. Dorothea and Hubert. Typical. Oh, Hubert actually would like it, but he's tired. Okay. Was there something Dorothea and Monica don't find disagreeable? Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. She's pretty organized, but maybe she doesn't quite like it.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Ah, Lady Dorothea. I can't believe they make a star like you do such menial tasks. I said to give that a rest, remember? I'm going to start calling you Lady Monica if you keep it up.
Great. I think they did that same thing the other time.
Ourselves this time. You know what? We might be the best team ever. We all must do our fair share.
Alright, we might go to the battlefield and see who we want to bring for the fight, and then get them some levels.
Training can be the difference between
Not that it's
victory
super
and
necessary. We definitely got Shez and Byleth and Gerald up pretty far. How do the others compare? Because they're at 60 now. She's not too far away, or Caspar. These ones are, you know, further away. Or Bernadetta. She's been in a lot of the fights. Well, I guess we know for certain that Ferdinand is going in. Let's get him to 55. Probably Bernadetta and Caspar, too. And, of course, Edelgard, but she's already 55, I think. Yeah. Probably Hubert. Yeah, and these ones are 55, so... I guess there's Linny.
I think I'm improving.
Maybe I didn't need to get Leonie to 60, especially since we didn't get the result we wanted anyway. We were short by like 15 seconds.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh yeah, coffee beans. Maybe it's the next chapter where we get some free coffee beans. So it's like, ah! Oh, and I haven't seen Anna at all. We want to get her special inventory. I can't believe I forgot.
Oh no! Welcome!
Oh, it'll be fine. Dun da da. I guess since it's temporary... No. I really do not need to buy Master Seals.
Come back
Oh,
soon.
but I do need to buy her other stuff.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, wait. What the heck? Oh, here we go.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the
Dun,
best
da,
for
da.
you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the
Dun,
best
da.
for you. Is that the one? Is that the one?
Yes.
Thanks a bunch.
I carry a little of everything here.
Like coffee beans? I guess it's gonna be at the bottom, right? Maybe not. Well, bottom of the
Got
gifts.
an eye for quality, friend.
1,600 for coffee beans. But apparently it is a very exotic import. So they did explain why it would be expensive. But that's still... He needs 5 coffee beans.
I carry a little of everything here.
Well, I guess if it is only one single bean, that makes sense. I'm guessing he's gonna grow it in his garden or something. Can you grow coffee beans outside of exotic areas?
Got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Like the steamy, foresty climate that my brain isn't coming up with. Okay, that's a star. A star. But it isn't a point towards any time thing. Okay, reclaiming Fort Mercius. Fort Mercius has fallen into the hands of rebels led by the former Duke Ayer. You marched into battle to reclaim the fortress and put an end to the insurrection. Ooh, we got the Inexhaustible. Okay, off screen. If we don't get it this time, I'm definitely going to get that. I'm going to go for the S rank for that. Because that's basically Bernie's bow. And it'll be very good in her hands. If you stack it with her skills, her skill stack. To use an Adamson's.
If everyone is prepared, it's time to make our move.
Can't believe this is going to end up being more than 3 hours, even though I was sure it was going to be like maybe an hour and a half.
Before long, the enemy will notice as much and realize we're already inside.
We need to locate and strike down the rebel leader.
To find and locate. Oh, yeah, I guess that is the same thing. Okay, to locate the Millennium Falcon.
Suspicious agents. They are the true masterminds behind the rebellion and must all be eradicated.
Got it. Now let's get going before those bloodthirsty monsters hurt any of the hostages.
I thought we were just talking about how they're probably not going to do that.
When is that man going to stop being a thorn in Her Majesty's side?
Ah, how
When
splendid.
he's dead.
But do try not to become so flush with rage that you make a foolish error.
I know, Hubert.
If you grew flush with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
Quiet, both of you.
You don't have to do this for me.
She should have just punched him in the gut like my mom would do.
No. Fate put me on this path. And now I must walk it.
Wow. Okay. Definitely remember this map. Alright. Assign healers. Engage the enemy force. Yeah, we want that because, well, we don't want to get healed because that means we're getting hurt. And if we're getting hurt, then we're not getting a good score. So we don't want to assume we're going to get a bad score. So we don't want that kind of assistance. And mercenaries taking opponents out will take the score away from us, and we don't want that because that'll hurt our score. So these are what we shall do. Ah, yes. And now, Gerald's. She doesn't really need a lot of movement speed, I don't think. Labrador. We'll be Labradors. just not going to be seizing that many. See, we'll fight a lot of captains, though. Or commanders. I think we want to go for full power, too. Oh, look at that. So sail bust through there. I still think that's a good idea, even though we didn't get a very good score the first time we did this. We don't care too much who does the killing. Okay. Speed faster. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. A lot of durability, too. Ugh, he has such a good ability. Well, is it that good? I don't know. Ah, she's good against mazes. So we actually can use her. She's not really redundant because of her sword. Yeah, crusher! Oh, holy night. Allied commanders. Wait a second. With axe. Oh, reduces damage from 65. 1 tier advantage against enemies with axes. Oh, one more thing. There we go. So, putting the Horse Slayer aside, I think he's basically protected against them. Wait, why am I changing him? Oh, it's so that he has the Horse Slayer. This will be very useful against his father.
I'm going to doze off. I just...
Where's the, like, really good Defender Tome? Is it that one? Oh, good as far as it goes. That's 45-55. Okay. So he's gonna get the other one. I wonder what his dex is. It's probably not too good, right? Wait, what? Oh. Lightning Speed Ring. Wow, speed 10. Oh, good. And she can get the Hexlock Shield. She doesn't have much defense, but okay. Better than nothing. Okay, what's this one? Oh, well, never mind.
Put me in there and whoop.
Put me in, coach. Whack, eagle brawlers. Ugh. Okay, so I guess he's good too. If only there was someone playable who I really didn't want or need to be playable. Because there's quite a bit of magic on this stage. Let's just confirm everyone's abilities. Let's do that so that then she's dodging a lot of people. And then, well, let's hope it works that way. She gets a lot of abilities because of that. Okay, let's go to make sure we're at the beginning. Pact and the creation. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're not going to do the same for her. She has too many other good abilities. We already went through her. And him. She's not even in the fight. I think we're good as far as that goes. Maybe we should do something to get him some resistance. Wait, that's not what that is. It's talisman. 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 Talis ladies too. Talisman. Okay. I think we're good. Hold on a second.
Enemy soldiers have breached our forts.
Okay.
I've got this.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed, initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Not a
Let's
problem.
go, everyone.
Right then. You appear to need assistance.
Oh. Can't do her just yet. She's green, but I think she becomes playable later. Hold on a second, maybe not. 1, 2... Oh, right. Okay.
Fortifications! To arms! Defend the glory of the Empire!
It seems we're all rings already. Prepare to take the fortress.
Our detachment is safely inside. We should wait to see how the enemy responds before.
Start by seizing the inner ward.
Mercenaries are no better than common bandits. How could my father make a deal with such a pack of rogues?
I'll take you all on.
Cool.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Let's go, everyone.
That's my cue. Here goes.
Wow.
Looks like
This lady's dead.
I should have expected an ambush. We used to play hide and seek here all the time. So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's.
There's not a
You
question.
should attack.
Leave this to me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
I've got this.
Alright, Byleth will take these guys out, or he'll hold them off, and we'll go on the offense.
Now we can move our catapults into position and attack.
What the heck is that?
I'll take over. Take a breather.
Looks like they're here. And once we kill them all, we'll have more riches than we know what to do with.
I'm, Elisa Ortiz. Unleash the catapults.
I've got this.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
That's our enemy's spirit.
I will capture this stronghold.
This is going almost too well. Is fire truly so short-handed?
Oh, bother.
That barrier was formed with dark magic. We must eliminate the caster in order to pass.
Not too bad, eh? For just a silly dancer.
They only do. There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Why is he considered weak to this one?
Right then. Let us go to work. I'm initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
Let's try it.
So,
Actually, he gets power
what should I
from
be doing
seizing.
again? Sure, let's try it.
As does
Leave
she.
this one to me. That's
As
my
does
cue.
he. Now that I think about it. Freaking original Fire Emblem Warriors. Yes.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
He's the only one who doesn't. And he gets power from defending, so he's no good attacking this one on his own. So I guess we'll start with that, and then when that's over, we'll decide what to do.
Leap lays the inevitable.
We have the enemy where we want them. Unleash the arrows.
Unleash the arrows.
Those ballistae require stopping.
There it is.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty. Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I'll take over.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Not good enough. One ballista seized.
This shady magic business.
Oh, I chose the wrong one.
My potential for me.
Oh well. I guess we'll just fight together.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Initiating the operation. Let's go. Right then. Let us go to. You appear to need assistance.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
No more arrows! Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Leave the. My turn. I have you.
Wow, cool.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
You
Leave
can
this to
finish
me.
that one off, and
Leave this
everybody
one to
who's
me.
strong against mages
That's my
can
cue.
go in.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
You know what? Leave them alone.
There's not a question of can.
If they go
Leave
in
this to
together,
me.
they should be good. Since they're all powered by seizing. These lot have not
Not a
much...
problem.
Well, I guess they're coming at the same angle.
I've got this.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Let's go, everyone.
I care not if it's magic walls or what have you. If you get in the way of Her Majesty, you will pay. Pathetic fools. And to think I was entertaining the idea of letting you scamper away.
Right. Try to do something with those. Don't remember what, though. Okay,
Here, may I trouble you?
Oh,
I
Father.
hope you like being roasted alive, because that's exactly what's about to happen to you.
Oh.
To try and force our way through this. The time has come to call upon our detachment.
A weapon of that scale is certain to be controlled by some kind of device.
Wow.
On your command, we can use the agents we scattered.
He just destroyed them all.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of...
Well, let's keep the same teams, I guess.
Initiating the operation.
You go over
Let's
there.
Go, everyone.
Not a problem.
And you go over there. He's defending.
There's not a question.
You go over there.
Leave
You
this
go
one.
over
That's my
there.
cue.
Where is...
So,
Yeah, you go over here, too.
Sure, let's try it.
Let's try it.
That was to throw the enemy into disarray.
You could have broken that jar earlier, Emperor.
So I've been defanged.
They got him? I do not appreciate that. That's it! I'm going to rip you apart myself.
Ah, there's... Okay, now we fight her. Alright.
They must learn who they're up against.
Right then. Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
Where's Lindhart? Wait, oh, right.
It was a mistake to join this rebellion.
Yes, it was.
Oh, if I must.
Oh, Father. I forgot to give him an actual healing move. And this is like... Since he had to pray for an hour at the beginning of the day to get his spells, so he can't change them.
Our allegiance lies with Emperor Edelgard.
What's going on? Who's switching sides?
Get in there and hammer them while they're pinned down by that magic weapon!
I got this. Are you kidding me? Reinforcements? This day just keeps getting better.
The enemy's here! Kill them all!
Are you kidding me? Get me out of here.
Hey, why can you wield that power, huh? Who even are you?
Why don't you tell me? You seem to know more than enough about it already.
I won't lose!
Here goes.
What? Cremery seized? Oh, whatever. I mean, what does it actually matter? I guess they're important to kill, though.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Not a problem.
Right then. Let us go to work. Shall we join hands in battle?
What's he doing?
Oh, if I must.
I thought I told him to... Actually, maybe I didn't tell him to do anything.
If my assistance is needed, so be it.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. Might be time for this. Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
Indeed.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone to me.
Everyone, to me.
Bad news is that you're going to die. The good news is that you won't be alone.
Sure. Where's the other one?
Here I go.
Who's the other one?
They must learn who they're up against.
Isn't it up here or something like that?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Operational. Gives me a second device. Keep looking.
These wretches leave to scurry in. Exterminate.
Man, that happens fast.
I will not be caught off guard.
You aggravate little worm.
With me! No one's slowing us down!
Did Kronia go all the way over there?
This is war!
Well, let's see.
No. This is wrong. I can't die.
Out.
Many thanks. There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
I've got my turn.
I never expected much from those ship people.
I'm not gonna die here.
And here I am with the cold embrace of the grave hovering at my shoulder.
This is not fun.
Yeah, that's so cool. And it really works with her powers too, thematically, just the way it looks.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. I will see my duty done.
Have these guys been just resting on their laurels?
Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
So, what? Sure, let's try it.
Let's try it. Where's the dancer? There she is.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Leave this to me. I am your man.
Well, we
Wrong way.
smashed their little toy. Let's see what their next move will be.
I thought our victory was assured. How could everything have gone so wrong?
Not left but to resist with all our might. Help me push them back.
The writing is on the wall, but those fools would sooner perish than admit it.
I think that's the end of the reinforcements.
On the fire orbs! We'll rain death down upon them from above.
Guess it's just X.
No mercy!
Go, Ferdinand!
I thought you would never ask!
Fire orbs? Those must be new. A little gauche, if you ask me.
Gosh.
Watch me working.
They look real dangerous, though. Also, what's a ghost?
Conjure magic shield to safeguard our comrades.
Pay attention now.
Your Majesty, forgive my lateness. The outer defenses only just fell.
Your timing is perfect.
What's that?
Ooh.
Crash that. Why must he always show up at the worst possible moment and ruin everything?
This is nothing.
Stand down! Watch out!
How much more does he have? Okay, about a quarter. Oh, I told you that.
Go, Ferdinand!
Thought you would never ask!
I said I didn't really need to use Ferdinand, but here I am doing it anyway. Giving him the dramatic moment intentionally. That's really the key here.
Viscount Minya, forgive me.
I'm coming for you, Father. The enemy no place to hide. Seize every key position in the fortress.
The enemy is getting...
Not a I've got this.
Leave this to me.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving. Too close to Duke Iron. We must hurry to his side.
Oh, but you are far too late now.
He's heading right in.
Well, that was an impeccably staged entrance. Were you just biding your time in order to put on the best show possible?
Remember in heart, there are times you take action. And then there's ultimate time.
My name is Ludwig von Eyre.
Hey, my name is... He does the same thing. That's where Ferdinand does it. Gets it from.
Or die in the attempt.
Now they're all stuck in the same spot. And, oh, we're still about 100 wit. But he's tough.
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Hey, Shez, what are you doing? Oh, right, I forgot. Well,
Not a problem.
do need to protect Count Prevering, but...
Right then. I will see my duty done.
Initiating. Let's go, everyone.
Oh, leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Okay, she'll protect him, and he'll go over there. Not that it'll make much of a difference, because we're about to wrap up here, I think. The only thing is... Let's see. There she is.
Leave this one to me.
Okay, so she's not really doing anything. I don't know why she's over there.
That's my cue.
I don't want to...
I've got it. Take a breather.
I don't know how we made it, but we did.
I see, they're trying to reinforce. Alright, I'll let them go. We need to take out the numbers.
You come to claim your
And do it safely.
I come to do my duty. No more, no less.
Will you not eat me, your majesty? This ideology of yours leaves countless good people by the wayside.
Yet countless more were already suffering fire. All I did was make a choice.
I'm not gonna die here.
I will not
Alright.
falter until I see the Empire's glory and principles restored.
Time has moved on for me, Father. We cannot unwind it no matter how hard we try. How could you not see this?
And I guess that's the final word. That works out, because it's like, it's Hubert, and he's doing the magic spells.
That is enough. There is no escape for you.
And the Emperor, she was doing dialogue, and he is here, of course. I mean, he's using magic spells here, and he was present during the fight too. So it all just works. It's poetry.
This was ever my
Hey,
burden to bear.
he's even using the
Father. No,
same spear.
you are just a traitor now. In light of your crimes against the Empire, the punishment is death!
How emotional.
Send a runner to House Menya and have them deliver the letter I drafted. Also, take the soldiers under your command and begin investigating any magic constructs abandoned by the enemy.
At once, Lord Hubert.
It must be awful to end your own parents' life.
Come on, Ferdinand. Let's get going.
No. You may continue without me. I would like to stay here a moment. Just a moment longer.
Hubert, we have a messenger from the Alliance, and I need to know where our Western campaign stands. Ferdinand, may I have a word? I thought I'd let you decide how to punish your father's followers now that they've surrendered. Furthermore, this incident has led to the end of Fenya and several other noble houses. We need to settle the matter of the next Duke Ire, and we need to do so quickly. So if you don't mind...
Is this your attempt at solace, Edelgard?
What?
I will punish the troops, and I will find a way to administer my father's lands. You can trust in me, Your Majesty. And thank you for considering my feelings in the matter.
Hey, we got 1,300 somehow. And I was kind of nervous about it too, and we got a pretty good completion time, for that matter. I guess having Byleth made all the difference. Yeah.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Sword
I
dance.
imagine this will serve me well.
Nice. Absorb resistance. Oh, I get it. If they're hit by magic, he'll get magic attack, but he'll get magic resistance. Yeah. Boosts all healing effects if the wielder bears the Madsen crest. Whatever. And Cadmos. Bow collector. All things considered, that doesn't seem like that much gold.
I never expected we'd have our hands this full after returning from Fargus. Still, we've managed to quell the turmoil and maneuver our way back to Enbar.
Due to the valiant efforts of Count Berglis and his Aryan Road garrison, the kingdom's counter-offensive has hardly put a dent in the western lines. I wager the reinforcements reached them in time.
It's a good thing we do not have to maintain a large military presence in Leicester. But of course, that was Her Majesty's plan all along.
About
We'd be
that.
up to our shoulders in trouble if we hadn't settled hostilities with the Alliance.
Do you think people in the Empire will be all right? I'm worried about the opera company, of course, but I'd also be devastated if anything happened to my friends in the capital.
The end result of all this was the complete expurgation of the Empire's remaining dissidents. In a way, we should be thanking them for handing us this opportunity on a gilded platter.
Adrestia deserves some stability for a change, so I think it's good that Her Majesty has total power now. With the opposing nobles wiped out, it's a breath of fresh air after the way things were under the old Emperor.
Lynn, think about who's here.
It's amazing how easily they can justify complete, total monarchistic authoritarianism. Oh, things are more stable now. It's excellent.
He just didn't. I mean, I feel like all he ever did was complain about Her Majesty, you know? I guess he was
He's
so
disappointed he
scared of
wasn't
Church
killed
that he
here.
decided to stay holed up in Garreg Mach.
What is our next action, Lady Edelgard?
I mean, I guess that's how they were raised, but it's also amazing how quickly they turn tail. If like you're playing Byleth in 3 houses, and you join the Emperor, but then you decide not to before the time skip.
For Adrestia to claim victory.
Then all of a sudden, oh, Edelgard, she's crazy. We can't follow her. We'll follow you, Byleth. We're the rebellion.
We were successful in striking
People complain about Byleth and like how the writing makes it so Byleth never makes the wrong choice, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's more like they write the main characters of each house and each ruling head to sort of give them some kind of justification, because in life there's always a more complicated side to it, so that part I think makes sense. But it's the subordinate characters I think that's more convoluted. No, convoluted isn't the word, but shoehorned in.
Mage Cornelia is connected to those who slither in the dark. They may have planted other associates in Fargus as well.
Okay, they're having the same conversation they had the other time. I was worried I was missing like a new conversation, because I know there's going to be new chapters, and maybe they're talking about those who slither in dark now, because we're about to purge them too, and then go on to take out the kingdom.
Does that mean we should expect more interference?
We should, Your Majesty. Though I would at least like to think they no longer have anyone left who can act brazenly in the open.
And need we worry about our mercenary friend?
I was under the assumption that they had your implicit trust.
But not yours, Hubert.
Absolutely.
That's why she has you
But
around.
not enough to purge all of the doubt from my heart. I once
So,
trusted
no,
my
she doesn't
uncle,
then.
As well as the late Duke Eyre, and he wasn't even replaced with a doppelganger. People who come in contact with those who slither in the dark are not the same afterward. How am I to trust anyone in a world where such a thing can happen?
I do not disagree, Your Majesty.
Yes, well, we must remain vigilant until the war is over for good and all. Although I wonder if we can rest easy even then.
We still don't really know much about Solon, Kranya, and Talis.
I think this might be the new one that's leading into
A
that.
chance to learn about my power, or who you actually are. But oh well.
Maybe we talk to Byleth or something.
Is that all you have to say for yourself?
I mean, I'm still curious, but my attention right now is on the battles ahead. And hey, it's not like knowing the truth would change much for you anyway. Even if
I
I
wouldn't
am
be too
related
sure
to
about
those
that.
slithering people somehow, it's not like I'd want to split up with you.
That's music to my ears. It's incredible to see just how fast you've matured. Makes me proud to call you my partner in destiny.
Arvel really doesn't affect the
This
plot
what
too
being a
much.
parent feels like?
It's like he may as well not even be there, and
yeah,
Cid may as well have,
yes.
at least so far. Maybe they'll explore that
This war will be
mystery
over soon.
in the coming
So let's
chapters,
do what we've gotta do
but
to see it through
Cid may as
together.
well just have a mysterious
counting
power
on
that
you,
no one understands. Arvel is just kind of there to explain it. Let's see here.
Scarlet Blaze. Torment of the ego.
I think this
and
is going to
life.
lead into the chapter we're already familiar with, based on that description.
Edelgard succeeds in containing Ayer's
I didn't
insurgents.
think that should be the case,
While
though.
she
I
is
thought
concerned by the absence of the nefarious
I would have thought that
Talis,
the new
she
chapters would
prepares
have
her
been
army for the next step
right
in
now.
purpose. The time is nigh to crush the kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war once and for all.
I've gathered you here in Garreg Mach because the time has come. We are returning to the front.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that forever. Let's go wreck things.
For the next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon around the kingdom.
Yes, yes.
Rather than try to advance on the Western Front, we'll join forces with the Alliance and press in from the east.
This means we'll be marching northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatea.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Agreed. This slog has slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that. We won't rest until all of Fodlan is united. We will fight tooth and nail for it, and we'll do so together.
So, we're finally dusting off our armor and going
Here we
somewhere,
go.
huh? You must really want to end this war if you're letting the two of us loose on the kingdom.
Quite right, Captain Geralt. We will not accept anything less than the fall of the royal capital. You and your mercenaries will be marching with us. This is not a problem, I trust.
Let's
As long
just
as we're
say I
good,
have a
okay.
history with someone at the capital and leave it at that. But if the
Oh,
time's
yes.
come for me to sort that out, then so be it. In any case, we're ready to go, right, kid?
We'll earn our keep.
Gotta say, I'm excited to be fighting with you for a change.
Wait a second, you're acting like we haven't been fighting with him this whole time. I mean,
We
for
made
a
some
while
headway
now.
on the Western Front once the Empire pulled its main force back.
What does it matter when their Minister of Military Affairs still holds Aryan Road? Even if we were in a position to keep throwing troops at those walls, we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Mercius. If they don't come at us from the west, They'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garrett Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortunes. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name. With Garrett Mach under our control, we will be able to keep the Imperial army in check. Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalties.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
There is more. As you know, the Bishop
I
of the
miss
Southern
Seta.
Church is currently seated at the monastery. If we remove him, it reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their Emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now, Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seros. There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
Praise the Archbishop. You'd think that they'd just always side with her.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the monastery has some merit, I must ask that you alert no one.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, and the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across Hill and Dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful? In that case...
Well, they have been kicking our asses up till now, so...
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea, and ride en masse toward Aryan Road. The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden, but instead, we break east.
East? Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torment. I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Aryan Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Very well. I have no objections. My church members will assist in guiding your soldiers through Aelau. The monastery is holy and precious to us, and by the name of the goddess, I swear, it will be ours again.
Good. Then I'll ready the troops. Lady Rhea, Sedith, I place all of our futures in your hands.
Working our way north, huh? Battle suggestions. Well, not too much was different other than that one little conversation with
Probably a giant waste
well,
of everyone's time,
Byleth, but also
I've got an idea.
eliminate the need for ingredients. Give riders time to bond with their horses.
I have to pull this off, no matter what. Shall we?
An award, an award, an award, an award. We have an award. Let's go claim our award.
Well, how'd it go?
Ah. You worked really hard today.
Any result's a good result.
Let's check out that support convo. Or... Ah, right. These are available now. Oh, did we now? Huh.
Perhaps I will ask Edelgard to handle this matter. As for this one, it seems as though I have no choice but to do it myself. If only I could spare the time.
Hey, Ferdinand. You should probably think about getting some sleep. That's an order, actually, from Hubert. But I agree with him.
My apologies. My list of responsibilities has grown rather unwieldy of late. Exhausted as I may be, I will be done here shortly. You need not fret.
Ferdinand, come on. I thought you were supposed to be giving everything your all. If you're really that tired, how are you gonna be in any shape for what's coming tomorrow? Go on and give your all to a good night's sleep.
Yes, you are right. How could I, of all people, not realize the error in my ways? I shall take that to heart.
So sorry, for some reason I thought this was Edelgard and Ferdinand. Let's do the other thing.
Anyway, good night. Tomorrow's another big day.
Wait.
What's up?
Never mind. Thank you for the concern. I will be sure to convey my gratitude to Hubert later as well.
Don't forget. He's really worried about you, you know.
Is he now? Usually he finds any occasion to criticize me.
Same here.
Is that so? Dear, I thought he had taken a shine to you.
If he has, he sure doesn't show it.
Before I forget, what would you think about coordinating our schedules tomorrow? I've been so absorbed in my work of late, we've scarcely had the chance to spend time together. I have been pouring all of my effort into rising early, training, eating, and in the process, I have neglected our friendship. As fellow advocates of giving one's all to all of life's pursuits, I say we work together to draw out each other's dormant potential.
Okay, once again, we are not really on the same page with this whole giving our all thing.
Perhaps not, but surely you would not turn up your nose at the opportunity to perform a few great deeds by my side, would you?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't sound too bad when you put it that way.
Splendid! This should serve as all the motivation I need to continue pressing onward undaunted. And with that settled, I believe it is time for us to devote ourselves fully to a tranquil slumber. Come, our lump-riddled camp beds await our zealous efforts.
Okay, this time you are joking, right? It's seriously impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Okay, let's do the other one.
You're in better spirits than I expected. You look at least 2 shades less pale than you did after the battle at Fort Mercius.
Oh, but your majesty does enjoy telling it like it is. Would it be the end of you to show a little compassion? No. Then you would just be pitying me. I do not know which is worse. Regardless, I am well. Thank you for noticing. Ask of me what you will, and I shall see it done.
I don't need anything from you, Ferdinand. Or at least not in that way. Just give me your usual effort, and that should be enough to get us through the upcoming battle.
You can count on me. Point me at a foe, and I will dispatch them with all haste. I cannot afford to die now, or my page in the history books will end in a most horrid fashion. Plagued by the guilt of striking down his father, Ferdinand welcomed the cold embrace of death on the battlefield. Or some such hogwash. Yes, I killed my father. And I would be a liar if I said it did not wound me nearly beyond reckoning. But I will not hate myself for it. It was the correct choice. I did the right thing.
Well, don't feel too bad. Imagine what they would write about me if we lose this war. Despite her futile attempts to wrest power from the Prime Minister, the Emperor's people turned against her and her life ended in abject failure. The end. I know exactly what the world would say of me, which is why I have no intention of losing.
I will not permit such a thing to happen. If ever my life were to be weighed against yours, I would gladly perish in ignominy if it meant keeping you alive and well. What? Did I say something amusing?
No, it's just... You're so strong, so proud. If all the world's nobles were like you, there would be no need to dismantle the aristocracy. That's all. I know it's a futile thought.
Nothing is futile. Though even I must admit it seems to be so, given the circumstances. Still, you vastly underestimate the potential of the aristocracy. For generations, our ancestors worked hand in hand, sharing knowledge and wisdom to administer our great land and ensure it was well protected. They acquired knowledge of the region and developed good policies to rule it. And in doing so, they earned the trust of the people. We cannot throw away everything they have built. It would be folly.
Of course not. What do you take me for? I'm dismantling the aristocracy, not their legacy. The common folk will take up the torch and carry on.
Do you believe they are ready? No matter how gifted they may be, they are only commoners. In order to replace the nobility, they need to be educated. Wait a moment. I see your plan now. You intend to establish a school. One that is not merely for nobles and wealthy merchant children, like the Officers' Academy once was. A school where anyone can enroll, regardless of wealth or standing, and get an education rivaling that of any noble.
Ferdinand? I cannot begin to guess where that idea sprung from. But this is exactly why I need you beside me as we shape the future of Adrestia.
You mean to say that you did not actually... So I was... Well, it is nice to be needed.
Yeah, we'd seen these before, so it's like, whatever. Oh, there's another. I don't remember this one.
What is Talus plotting? Will the capital be alright? If another imposter... Who's there?
Lady Edelgard? Is that you?
Bernadetta? What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh, well, I was maybe sort of hoping to hole up here for a while. This is one of my go-to spots when I want to be alone.
In that case, I apologize for intruding.
Oh, it's really not a big deal or anything. Lady Edelgard? Is everything alright? You seem, well, kind of down. If something's bothering you, I'd be happy to listen. If you don't mind talking to me, I mean.
Thank you, but I wouldn't know where to begin. Once the Emperor starts rattling off her many woes, you're likely to be trapped here forever.
Actually, that isn't what I meant.
Then, what did you mean?
Do you remember that time you told me how my curse was lifted? And then you started to say that yours was too? Well, I've been worried that curse has been eating away at you the way mine did with me. Is that why you're here all alone in the middle of the night?
I wasn't expecting you to see right through me quite so easily. But you're right. Something is eating at me. There is an enemy I thought I'd fought and beaten, which I believed freed me from my curse. Alas, that was wishful thinking. My enemy is still alive. And worse yet, he is not alone.
That sounds terrible. But I know how that feels. I've been struggling too. If I stay outside too long, I end up being seized by this panic that makes me want to hide away again. I guess I'm still learning how to deal with it.
That's how life is, Bernadetta. We all bear our scars, but the only thing we can do is keep going. The idea that nestling up to someone and being kind will make all of their pain disappear is nothing more than fantasy. That's simply not how such things work.
It's a mean old world, that's for sure.
But that's no reason to despair. After all, what are we fighting for?
I do remember this one now.
In which people are no longer left with scars like yours and mine. A world in which the people who wish to stand out can do so, while those who remain on the sidelines have their choice honored as well. That is the future we're building together.
Do you really think we can do it? Because if you do, I'm going to fight right alongside you, and then celebrate by locking myself in my room.
I'd say that's perfectly acceptable, so long as you've taken care of the things you need to do.
Aww, but doing things is the hard part. Stop being so difficult, world.
Well, I think that's everything we want to see. Ooh, we're about at the 4-hour mark too, so it'll be nice and easy to cut up, slice into parts. Just right around the hour mark. So, I don't suppose there's anything in the convoy we want to look at. Any new abilities. Gotta be fast though, otherwise it'll be kind of pointless to be like, oh, here's something. Minor boost res. Oh, it lasts throughout the battle. Cool. Of course, oh, an enemy commander is defeated. Alright, see you in the next one. Bye.